All right, let's get some tunes going. And we'll get into the game. Woohoo! Been a long week, man. Let's see here. Let's do some. All right. Why don't you guys have audio? That looks like it's super loud. All right, I don't know if TikTok updated their interface or if you guys are getting blasted. I'm gonna turn it down because that looks way too hot. I gotta look it up. What's up, 808? How you doing? What the fuck? All right. Let's see how the music is. Oh, that's not too bad. Put it back to where it belongs. Play. Yeah, that seems to be doing all right. One more test. Okay, so TikTok's updated their interface, and it looks like I'm absolutely blasting your guys' ears. Why did you drop? Not microphone. Visual audio interface. All right, let's get that fixed. All right, TikTok, let me know if you have any issues. Let's get a game going. What are you doing today, 808? I want to stand, man. I've been sitting all damn day. I feel like the music's too loud, though. All right. Let's see. We were working on a blueprint for... Oh, we were updating with lighting, maybe? Is that what I was doing? So we got light fixtures upstairs. I want to get some downstairs. All right, we got the new wall outlet Mark IIs. Nice. Wire, quick wire, and that's not too bad. There's my ceiling lights. We're out of quick wire. Let's go pick up some quick wire. Whee! How's everybody doing today? There we go, camera. Nice. Stockpiling? Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh no! I've caused an accident. Oh no! Whoopsie doopsie. It's fine. What? Okay, there we go. How's our power grid looking? What? What? That. What do you mean production is 0? You are out of coal. Why? Oh, shit. How? Huh. We're not shuffling enough coal. Let's see here. Open. Hold the power. Load. Autopilot. Open. Hold the power. Load. Autopilot. Where you going there, bud? Drive away, please. Thank you. Pull the power, load, autopilot. Ew, numpty. Open. Pull power, load, autopilot. Alright, looks like right. It's a weird fucking song, man. A little disappointed in the zip line, honestly. Goddamn KGB. No. Oh, okay. All right, so that's got Simile Cube updated. Anything else I want to update? I don't think so. I think that's good to go. So we're going to update the smelter cube. You're done with season 15 already, man. Looking forward to Roadcraft. Comes out in a couple weeks, I think, right? And no, I do not claim to have any idea what's going on with my music right now. Can I not upgrade? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. But I am about to change the current playlist set because you know, this is a tad weird even for me. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, I misfiltered. There we go, that's a little better. Oops, Steam did not get updated with the correct category. Give me just a second. Copy app ID. You have any fun weather this week, KGB? We had a near tornadic event. Took my tree out in the backyard, took out the power. It was quite fun. Terrifying as hell, actually. Sitting there watching the storm roll in from the big window in the kids' room, you know, like you're supposed to do when there's bad weather approaching. Stand in front of a giant window. But I had the weather on and was watching where the actual cloud formation was and whatnot. And standing there watching the wind whip the tree in the front yard around, and I hear the tree branch go, and I'm like, nope, I'm out. Let's move away from this side of the house. And then I hear it go thunk in the front, and then I hear this loud just crash, boom in the back, and then the house goes dark. And it's like, oh, shit. Yeah, split my tree in half. That was fun. Said he took care of it, hit the power line, not my hookup, so it was easy fix. But yeah, that was a hell of a storm, man. All right, let's get rid of all these power poles, because there are a ton of them, dude. Because we can do Mark IIs now. I feel like I just rambled to myself. You're not even there, KGB. How many pictures do you have left? There we go. Powered off the wall. It's a little cleaner, maybe. We got our lights running. You're all wired up and good to go. Yes. Beautiful. What's up, Love Me? How you doing today? I'm doing all right. We had some fun severe weather just yesterday. So, doing good though. No, it was quite terrible. Had 100-mile-an-hour straight line winds. Had a couple tornadoes touch down west of us. Tornado north of us. No, you're fine. You're fine. No tornado hit my house or the very close neighborhood, or really even any of my town. I don't think, but we had some wind rip through and ripped a tree in the backyard in half and took out power. So I spent 11 hours yesterday without power. That was super fun. Yeah, no, it's all right. Everything's better now. It is better that that I didn't have a larger impact. Absolutely, you are not incorrect on that one. All right, so we've got smelting and assembling done. What other production do I need? I need to do assemblers and foundries, right? So let's go upstairs and rip out. Actually, what are the floor footprints for those? How do they compare? Nice little 4x4 grid. So we'll do the assemblers have the same. Oh no, they're slightly bigger. Well, they're quite a bit damn bigger. We're probably only be able to fit 6 assemblers. That's fine. And then let's check smelters. The foundry alternatives. Okay, so foundries are also going to be limited to 6, which is fine. Okay, all right. This one's going to suck though, because you take up an absolute ton of floor space. I'll probably be lucky to get 4 per floor. Get 4 assemblers in an entire building. That's fine. So we let's switch over to our assembly cube. What do you mean I don't have? Choo! Should save this as a template. I bet it did. Yeah, that game doesn't always like it when you stack toes like that. Ah! Think about this for just a second. Well, we'll go save this real quick. So this will be empty cube. 4 0.5 split, right? Because it'd be half-half. What's up, Zappity? How you doing? I'm streaming indeed. Glad to hear it. How's your week been going? I appreciate it. Let's just do storage. All right, so now we're gonna go and explode everything. Let's go upstairs and lay down some foundries. So input with a single output. I want you to be centered. Oh, that'll probably be there. It was not. Fine, we'll line it up over here. Yeah, there we go. And I should have enough room there for you to go down. How's your day going though, Zap? Missing rotors. How many rotors do I need? More than a few. Let's grab more than a few. Plop down a floor hole. Shit, that's right. I have to weave 2 different item types up here, don't I? So it'll be 1 item type going into 1 box set and 1 item type going into the other box set. So my input on that side needs to be able to feed all 6. Everything consolidates out to the 2 boxes below. Let's make sure I've got enough room to get these done properly. Looks good. Ah, damn it. Wait, what do you mean? Aw, oh, damn it. Doggone it. These are all backwards. Oh, we should probably make those type 2 anyways. All right, so let's see. What's the best way to get all of this stuff piped in? So you're going to go there, and you're going to go there. You're going to go there. Gives me an even split. That works. So then to feed up, I'm trying to think about how I want to do that. Because I need to get, let me think about this. So we do a tier 3 belt. Maybe we go up to distribute. We don't distribute down here because I gotta distribute to all 6 of them. Let me think about that. What would that look like? So that's the output handle, that's not a problem. What would the input look like? What the? Checks out. Seems like a normal thing to happen. There we go. All right, so by feed. Ooh, hold up, wait a minute. We do a stacked splitter, get rid of this one. Stack it again. Redo those. If that comes up at an angle. That's a little better like that. Delicious. All right, so now I gotta figure out how to get the holes in the right spots. What's up, Jiu-Jitsu? How you doing? We have a working layout. What's up, Val? Valius, even? I am getting a blueprint of foundries running so that I can start ramping up some more of my production requirements. Because blueprints are amazing, and I hadn't played with them the last time because, well, they didn't exist. So we are now playing with blueprints, and they're frickin' tits, man. But so I'm stuck building within the confines of the blueprint, and I don't have the advanced thought right. It is a game changer, and I don't have the thought process to consider more complicated multi-stage, like where I have 6 blueprints that together make this one big monstrosity. I'm focused on, here's a standalone cube that I can drop in that's a smelter. Here's a standalone cube that I can drop in that does assembly. Here's a cube I can drop in to do foundry. Here's a cube I can drop in to do advanced assembly. And so basically, they all have input and output on the bottom, and then belting to go up to the manufacturing floor. And so then on the manufacturing floor, I have, return down to storage for output. And then I get to figure out the fun maze of input logistics. Of course, doing single input, single output, no big deal. Dual input is a bit more interesting. And I just found a fun little layout that allows for that with this one. Don't use foundations this way. You can place them next to each other with the foundation overlap. What? So I don't have a foundation on the ground. So I always have to put a 4x4 grid down, and then I can build on it. I don't currently have the ability for them to be next to each other, so there'll have to be a gap of a foundation, or even, I now have half foundations. Those are fun. So there's the gap between the rows, which I'm okay with at the moment, because again, I'm still learning blueprints. They are quite awesome. But absolutely still learning them. All right, so I'm gonna have to adjust those to accommodate for this split delivery mechanism. All right, so let me think about this. Yeah, I'm fine with that for the moment. There's so much territory in this game to build with, that, because this is what I was doing by hand, right? And this takes forever to lay out and get set up. And so now, you know, I've got all that, and that's just smelting and basic assembly. And to get Quickwire up and running, I've done my first full-blown smelt to assembly with the 2 basic buildings, which I've got over here that I'm... Is ziplining supposed to be faster? It doesn't feel like it's faster than run sliding. Maybe there's just a tad faster, I don't know. But so we've got this coming in to feed my inventory. Oh no. What I'm doing is lazier? Yeah, probably. Or you mean blueprinting in general? But so we've got the zip line. Oh, yeah, okay. We've got a single incoming that feeds, well, until you hit a break in the line. And I'm only running half the smelters in this because I've only got 1 input line. And then that goes down to storage outputs to both sides of the input for the assembly. And then I've got all of these assembling my my Quickwire. And that works pretty dang well. And I mean, we're rapidly assembling. You know, I've got backstock. Well, not as much backstock on that side, but that's fine. It is interesting that I've picked up a couple. Let's see here. What is that in the codex? Why isn't that loading? Codex. All right, what's going on here? Options. In is search. Is there a way to search for alternate recipes? No. Here we go. Oh. So, this doesn't really show them either, does it? So we've picked up an alt recipe for, I want to say, reinforced plates. Yeah, so we got an alt recipe for reinforced plates. We have an alt recipe for, what was the other one? I think steel pipes. And then I want to say there was one more that I do not remember what it was. Oh, on the search? Gotcha. I don't have that many. We've only unlocked a couple of hard drives. But, so, yeah, I'm still working on phase 2. But I've got, I need to go check my coal storage down here because we were running into a power issue last time. God, I'm still not having a ton of coal. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to just run a belt, man. These guys are just not getting me coal fast enough. I'm shipping it by truck. So this was my original power plant on the left. And I've got some very, very gross overhead overhead belting with pumps on the outside. And then when I wanted to double my power production, I actually did some underwater belting with this very nice outer grid system. Is that how that works? Thanks, KGB. Oh, that's right. That's too high to jump under. I'll just go to the one up front. Three water extractors for every 8 coal. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much. I've got 18. I've got 18 power, 3, and is it 4 or 5 on that backside? I guess it's 5. So I've got extra, which is fine. We kept running into potential flow rate issues. But yeah, I'm not doing the Excel the Excel book of pure optimization. Oh, there's my underwater. Yep, you're right, ABD. Thanks. Hey, how was weather for you, man? You guys get through relatively unscathed. I had a tree in the backyard split in half and take out power. But I had fun with the underwater belting. Again, I'm not terribly worried about slightly overdoing my water production. Power came back after 11 hours. Not the end of the world. I'm still having a coal issue though. I need to run a belt. That is truth. Well, so the half of the tree that fell, the city had to clean up because it fell onto the power line, like the city power grid. So there was nothing cost-wise there for me. No, I know you can use the search box as a calculator. Oh, you are going to be a little turd, aren't you? All right, fine. Derp. Oh, you can use the search thing for maths? Whatever. Not you, God dang it. You know what I could do instead would, side mount this shit. I haven't done any side mounting. Let's do some side mounting. That actually doesn't look half bad. Yeah, realistically, I need to come back through here with big power lines instead of the little ones, but they're there, they work. Oh, you know, actually, I should go back to the other side. Yeah. Yep, I'm looking forward to some of the advanced logic in this. Yeah. You're not wrong. I wonder if I'm just not producing enough coal and I'm actually just out of coal on this side. Out of steel beams. God dang it. All right. How? Oh, you're. That's probably my issue. How full are you? No. Oh, you dumb bastard. That's my issue. I don't have enough coal. Shit. Oh, we could upgrade that. No, we can't. Maybe the trucks are enough. Oh, wait, beams are over here. This is a mess up here. Gotta make it just that little bit extra more realistic. Good stretch of my calves. So you are starting to deplete. That's good. I assume you're probably the same boat. Yep. Okay. Better than you just absolutely backstocked. Good. So all of the extra trucks is not the trick. Why did I have that much coal on me? Oh, I probably deleted one that was still looping the delivery back to base. Shit. Yep. Let's see here. How I view. There's still one going that way. Okay, that's fine. And then I've got, what, 4 running this route? So I almost need because I got those batteries, man. Whatever. We'll deal with it when it fails. No, no. That was amazing. I do enjoy this game, though. Let's see, what did I run out of over here? Oh, I went to pick up quick wire, or to show off the quick wire. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to figure out how to input from both sides. All right, so let's see here. So we're gonna have to come out. We're just gonna have to do a half and half split down here. The front one would be at height. And you're gonna be pulling from the other side. So I got to figure out how to cross path my delivery. Actually, can I? Maybe I don't put you guys so close. Alright, we will change your layout. I need to figure out how I want to do this. So think about this. I mean, maybe? Yeah. Need to come out. Nope. You're gonna go straight that way. You're gonna go straight that way. Oh, damn it. In theory, that should work. I'm curious if I can move those over one or that out one. I think those are just stuck that way. But that gives me clean pathing to you and clean pathing to you. Perfect. So now I just need to figure out, well, let's verify. Trust but verify, right, folks? Go get some steel ingots. Should be able to back stock, maybe? I'm not sure. I can't remember if I can force stock that. I'm guessing probably not. You won't even run without. Fuck. All right. And I can't trick power into it. Guess I could build a biomass spreader downstairs. We'll make the horrible assumption that it works, right? Does that sound good? I'm not worried about those belts. That upper one that I'm worried about. Oh, you don't run at all. You just don't do shit. Gotcha. Build to verify. Cool. In theory, it says it should be good. All right, let's get my feeder belts running. So inner, outer need to be the matched pairs. So you and you, you and you. Let me think about this. So I could come off of you to feed straight. We could do that. Right. I bet it's a clipping. Ugh. Is there any, no. So straight fed it is. Maybe we bring you down another layer. It's like a middle, yeah? Height of an angle. Fuck. could be mid instead of bottom. And then no, 'cause that still conflicts with that. Trying to think, is there any other layer that I could leverage? I mean, I guess I could do you at an angle right there. And then that would allow that to drop all the way. See here. So let's get you fed. I just have to get stuff to crisscross, right? And I don't want to block the road. No, I forgot. I can go all the way. I'm in Missouri, United States. Could, in theory, pull you from over there. You in Australia? You said mate. Australia, Canada. It's It's one of the two. I get a lot of afternoon Australians in the stream. Not a lot, but a decent amount. We've got a few Canadians that stop by here and there, so my bad. I'm sure I've forever insulted you. But welcome in. Sorry, my country's currently stupid. These are all decisions I approved. Absolutely, 100%. Shit's a freaking mess, man. No, no. I'll be honest. I don't know anything about Canadian overall shenanigans. I'm very intimately familiar with what's currently going on here in the States, and I know it impacts everybody else. It's a fucking mess, man. It's a fucking mess. But what are you gonna do? Can I hang a conveyor belt from hanging conveyor belt? Oh, I can. Delicious. 'Cause this is my United States of whatever. Fucking sweet. I just wanted to. I've never had these before, man. You can't give me shit like that. I never had no wall mount or ceiling mount shit like this. This shit's fancy. They've added a lot since update, what, 4 or whatever I last played with fluids. I believe it. Now, why were you yellow? Is that because... I mean, there's enough clearance there. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Still got room, still got room up top to do stuff. And then, we feed from you. I want to do that. Does this one look any better? Oh, I didn't want default. Nope, that's wrong. What the hell? No, delete. Thank you. Oh, you won't do that angle for me, will ya? Pretty much doing what I want. Do it right here, though. Well, actually, I guess I could have done, oh, no, that wouldn't line up. And then the light's in the way for anything else. That's fine. That's fine. I think I'm okay with that. Pretty sure I can still drive a truck through there. Oh, hell yeah. All right. So just to confirm, we've got input, distribute, up, all the way around to the back, up the second side, input, distribute, up, all the way around to the back side, and then upstairs, we take those 2 feeds and distribute to the local ones. So you feed that one, you're feeding that, that. Oh, see, it's a good thing I came up and double checked because I done fucked up. You are wrong, and you are wrong. I need to do a lift here and a lift there. That's better. In theory, there is another way I maybe could have done that. I could have done a double bottom and a double top. Yeah, I could have done a double bottom. That one fed the bottom there, that one feeds the bottom there, this one feeds top here, that one feeds top there. I don't know, I kind of like the symmetrical look. I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, now we just get all these upgraded to Mark IIs. That way I don't have to worry about a throughput issue down the road. And as long as those are tier 3s, we're good. Tier 3. Tier 2 outputs. Tier 2. Tier 2 belts. No, those are tier 3, yeah, those are the tier 2s. Cool. I think that's got my foundry built. Foundry cube. So we got assembly cube, smelter cube, foundry cube, and now we need to get a the other one, which we're gonna start with this cube because my upstairs layout requirements are gonna be quite a bit different for this behemoth, because it's too big for me to realistically fit 6 up here. We're going to be limited to 4. Maybe I could squeeze 5 in. I don't know, we're gonna get 4. I guess the way we get 4, let's see what we can do here. All right, so if you think about this, I want the outside to be the single in or the dual input. I probably want the dual input to be on the outer wall. So you need to go start with there. I think that gives me enough room. So the thought process is we can, yeah, we've got enough room. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so that is the distance from the wall that I want. So that is at the line. It's so hard to line up. You're centered. All right, so we've definitely got a little bit of wiggle room here. Oh. Damn it. Try that. Does that work? That seems to work. Okay. Back up to the wall. All right, so it's got 4. I wish there was an easier way to combine. Let's see, we could do a hole in the floor. There. And a hole in the floor there. That's just a bit too crunched in there, isn't it? All right, so we've definitely got some room for adjustments. Too far in. And one too far over. Is that actually one too far over? Hold on. I want you to be right on the gray. No, that's right where I want it. Okay. It does give me quite a bit more floor space to try and work stuff in, though, so that's nice. So you're going to go here. Right on the edge. Right on the edge. Thought you didn't come back one more. Almost feel like we went just one too far, but we'll see how it plays out. Wronger XL. Maybe. It's been a minute. I don't think you were in here in my last couple of streams, and you're not in here super regular enough to stick out. So, sort of. The name rings a mild bell, but I don't remember when you were in here. Deepest apologies. Actually, with this much room out of the middle, if I do my outputs to the outside instead of my inputs, there's a lot of room for activity here in the middle. So it has been a minute. Okay. So are you talking back in December when I was part of December? Holy shit, I just realized you guys aren't getting any freaking game audio. This fuck up down here too? Is nobody getting game audio? God damn it. Alright, hold on. I thought it was just OBS. Fly, exit, OBS. Did you open on the wrong screen? Okay, good. Full screen, output to there, capture game. Hey, you guys can hear stuff in the game now. Not that there was a whole lot missing from all the random game noises, but hello from middle US. Man, do I want... What do I want to do here, man? It's really... That's really tempting to have all of my output on the outer instead of the input on the outer. Nope, too close. Oh, you know what I could do? I could plop down a Vare hole. Let's see here. So this conveyor hole is going right in the corner of the wall right here. Right on the outer one, right? Yeah. Right here and right here. I need to line up with these in mind. How's the weather in Southeast Asia? Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Alright, and then that just gives me some weird layouts to get all of these belt fed. Start with one right here, one right there, right? You're gonna feed this direction. You're gonna feed this direction. Then we put a splitter on. Split, split. Straight, there, you loop straight, you loop there. Okay, so that's got half of the feeding done. I'm very sorry you don't speak English. I barely speak English myself, but I don't know any other languages. So I am very sorry to hear that. But what if I did offset right here? Absolutely, KGB. Abso-friggin-lutely, man. Alright, in theory, this should give me the spacing I need. I just have to figure out how to get it to work. Doom. That, you sure it was Doom? Doom would have been like over a year ago. So back in December, I was doing Wolfenstein 3D. Man, that'd have been like 2 years ago. Because back in December, I was doing Wolf 3D. And then we spent like 6 months on Duke Nukem. And then DOS-based Doom would have been 9 months prior to that. So that would have been 2023? Because I don't know that we did a whole lot of Doom. We finished Doom in 2024. But yeah, we would have started Doom in 2023. So yeah, welcome back. Indeed. Alright, so let's see here. I need to be aligned on this. Probably right about there. Assumption. Hell frickin' yeah, buddy. Oh wait, are we feeding the wrong ones? We're feeding the wrong ones. Right? I think about this. So you're feeding that, and you're feeding these. Okay, so I need to go you to you. And you to you. Ha-ha! Man, oh man. Alright, so in theory that should work for up top. Now I've just got to get downstairs sorted out. Get rid of these guys because they're not going to work for this layout again. I like all-ish genres of games. So the 3 nights I stream currently, we bounce between city, factory, colony builders. So RimWorld, Stranded Alien Dawn, Dwarf Fortress, Oxford Not Included, Space Haven, Factorio, Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, Prison Architect, SimCity, whole wide gamut. We play on Wednesday nights, which is tonight. Friday nights I do multiplayer stuff, so we do driving sims, racing sims, first-person shooter, like multiplayer shooters, survivals, like Project Zomboid, and every once in a while a random other multiplayer game. And then my Sunday nights is the storyline shooters, where I play pretty much exclusively FPS, but every once in a while we get like a side scroller or a 2.5 dimension, like Duke Nukem 3D was or whatever. Yeah, no, I enjoy a wide variety of games. Fortnite, Call of Duty, Minecraft, fucking just... I like to play games. All right. So you two need to be fed from different... All right, let's take my outputs. All right, so I need to consolidate my outputs. They are going to be interesting to do. All right, let's see here. I have no idea what the first game you listed is, but Fortnite, yes. I mean, loves is a strong word. No, you're good. You're good. We both know love is a very strong word for my feelings towards Fortnite. It's enjoyable enough. Sounds like something you do. All right, so that's got our outputs merged and shipped. Okay, so here 2, here 3, here 2, here 2, here 2, here 2. All right, so now to get the upper belts fed off of this side. So let's see here. We are going to start off with oh, that's off the wrong side anyways. That's got those. Right now it is 12:15 a.m. So I need you. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do all around to the back. So it's consistent. So you go up, you feed this side and that side. You go up, you feed this side and that side. That should work. Make sure we got Mark 3s feeding everything. Belt, Mark 3 belt. Mark 3 belt. Yeah. Alright, so I want Mark 2s on the output. Have I ever played Minecraft? Yes, I have played Minecraft. I started playing Minecraft in the early 2010s, I think, when it came out, and it was just creative. It was just after I graduated college, I think. Maybe it was when I was in college. Minecraft came out like 2009 or 2010, right? Like initial Minecraft, not with fucking shit to do. Just like you're a guy and there's some blocks, and that was like fucking it. Grass blocks and like maybe sand. It was so fucking long ago. But yes, I'm sure I've got thousands of hours in Minecraft. All right, so I want Mark 2s up here. Oh, you're fine. What's up, Bella? How's your day going, Bella? Good morning. That's right. I need more iron plate. I'm doing better than yesterday. We had some severe weather tear through and lost power for about 11 hours because a tree in the backyard got split in half. And ripped the city power grid down. That was fun. Yep. No tornadoes hit my house though. There were some in neighboring counties, which sucks, obviously. Yep. We're all okie dokie. And then I need my feeders to be tier 3s, if they're not already. But yeah, how's your day going so far, Bella? You're just getting off to work, right? All right, in theory that should work. Your day's just starting, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even able to work, Dunks, so like, the storm hit like 9:15, and they're like, get to your storm shelters. There's a storm coming in, because they already had, I think, 2 tornadoes touch down to the west. So I'm standing at the big window in the kids' room watching the storm blow in. Got news up, watching the weather fronts and the circulation, and like, oh, make sure you stay away from the window. I was like, I'll stand here, it's fine. And it started coming in hard. Like I said, 100-mile-an-hour straight line winds. And the tree in my neighbor's yard in the front, I hear it go, and I'm like, because it's right over me. It's like, nope, move away. And then I hear a light thud from out front. And as I'm walking away, going through the house, I hear this loud rip and crash out back, and then the house just goes dark. And it's like, all right, I'm just gonna chill in my safe room, because shit's gotten real enough that I probably shouldn't hang out next to a window, because there might be a tornado, or a non-contact tornado or something. Like it's the house wasn't shaking by any means, but there was enough happening outside that's like I don't want to be near a window and get something shot through the window and hurt me. And then it calmed down. I went out and inspected. It's like front, they just had a branch fall, landed on my fence, broke the branch, not the fence. It's like a dent in the fence. And then I went and looked out back. And yeah, let's see here. I should have a picture. I went out back to look at the damage there, and come on, I know I've got a picture here somewhere. There we go. Come over here, window. So there's my van. Oh no, I just doxed myself. There's my license plate. Yeah, it's split right there. Here's power line. You can see it. You can see it hanging down along the street. Yeah, that was ripped off the neighbor's house. That was his overhead feed. I've luckily got I've got my utilities run underground, so nothing for me to fix. Just had to wait for city to come by and get the grid back up. All right. So I believe we're done with this facility. Output, input, yeah, sweet. And these were is that Subaru submarine? What are you talking about? That was a Ford Aerostar. What's up, Yori? How you doing? So this is an assembler. Save blueprint. Load. Empty. Actually, let's go ahead and do it. Whoa. What are you doing, Yori? That's a proper empty cube. You want to do what? You want to pull trigger. I heard Tigger. Don't you have a relatively decent video card at this point, Dunks? All right, so yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I mean, if you're going mid-tier, AMD's probably a better bet than Intel. So, I mean, you know, you do you. Oh yeah, how's our power doing? It looks like we're doing okay again. All right, so over here we've got 2 things of iron production. Nope. Ow! Oh no! Oh no! Why? Oh God! Why? It's the card for gamers. What do you mean it's the card for gamers, Dunks? Gamers have no other options? Or is it the price to performance conscious card for gamers right now? Is that I'd believe. Yeah, so it's the budget conscious price to performance good card. AMD's also where you want to go for the budget conscious price to performance cheap card. NVIDIA's where you go for the just balls to the walls and I have money to spare. All right, so we are producing just regular plate, which means I need Is that lined up? Oh, let's stand where I need to be standing. Oh, that's not tedious. That looks correct. That's what I think I want. Yeah. It's beautiful! God damn. Hell yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's fine. I think I can make that jump. Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Hee hee ho ho. All right, so we're gonna take Mark 3s, speed, speed. Go upstairs, and we set half these to plate, half these to rod, right? Oh, that's right. I've got an alternate recipe for iron pipes. That's a lot of those, though. A little bit, Gav. How you doing, Gavin? Let's do, man, do we just make this a straight up screw factory? Just pump out screws? So you make one rod every 4 seconds, and you make 4 screws every 6 seconds. So I'd wind up a little back pile, but that's not too bad. Let's see here, what else do we have in here? Yeah, I think this is just going to be a dedicated screw factory, man. So we'll do all of these get rod. Up with another factory. Let's go off this direction. We're short regular plate. That's frustrating. How you doing, Gavin? Oh, I screwed that one up. Could go in there. I want Well, sure. Good luck finding one, though. Money? Lots of money. Nope, up the ladder. Screws. Screws. Oh yeah, turn the power on, that would help. Ah, I missed. Perfect. All right, so the real question is, what is my current, what are my current bottlenecks? So you're using 1 ingot every 15 minutes to make 1 rod every, 15 ingots per minute, 15 rods per minute, so that's pretty flat. 10 rods per minute. So that leaves me with 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. So that leaves me with 40 extra rods per minute, which means I could run another 4 of these. So another half of this facility. But if you're doing 15, how many are you outputting? You're outputting, each one of those outputting 30 per minute. And I've got, so you're consuming, this entire building is consuming half of, got 4, is only consuming half of those 6. So I could run a whole nother one of these making rods, and then a oh, right, this only requires, the fucking hell? What are you doing, crazy ass? Hi? Just throwing my shit around? What did you even just throw on the ground? You fucking numpty. Hi! What do you have to do some food? Put some more food in your bowl. You recommend more TNT? Yeah, we're getting there. But I can run another 2 entire rod factories off of that one smelting building, which is fine, because what I can do is I can go out through the walls and feed additional factories on either side of this. Hey, bud. So we'll set that up. So, oh, actually, I could go vertical 2 floors. There's a couple ways to accomplish that, isn't there? I can't see half my screen because of your big old butt. What are you doing? Thank you. All right, let me think about this. Let me think. So we've got 3 assembler buildings worth of output from the smelting factory. I wish I could just plop a hole in that wall. Alright, so maybe upstairs it is, because I can't... I mean, I guess I could do a ramp. Yes, but with Intel, you run into they haven't been doing it for quite as long with the high-end performance stuff, and they're still having some lack of functionality, which would be the concern with going Intel. Not that you shouldn't go Intel. Intel is phenomenal. Oh, I bet we don't have enough blueprint for this. Yeah. So we're gonna make do I literally just do this entire facility as a screw facility? Or do I have it produce? Yeah. We're gonna do entirely screw assembly. So we're gonna make 4 more of these, and all we're gonna output is screws over here. And then we'll ship them elsewhere. Is that what we're doing? They do. You need an almost infinite number of them. And we'll be making a frickin' shit ton. Alright, let's look at my country first. Sure, that sounds great. Don't have those. I just need to make lots of screws. Don't need any copper rolls. Some quick wire, and we'll get to building. Whee! Oh, I missed that. Enough of that shenanigans. Oh no! Well, that's infuriating. I was just off by a single dang block, man. What I need to do is put an anchor right here in the middle, so I could just plant it that way and have something to anchor off of, and then delete it when I do the build. Right. Perfect. Rods, 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 and rods. I won't lie, it's pretty freaking awesome. Screws. 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 And screws. What is my power consumption at? Oh, I can't check off those. Oh no! I gotta fix my coal stuff. Let's finish getting screws built though. That's the current priority. I won't lie, that belch is kind of cool. Oh, you're a tier 1 belt? Are you only doing 60? 60 per minute, okay, that's fine. Perfect. Oh, I'm out of cable? Oh, are you kidding me? Right, okay. Well, let's go get some more cable, I guess. Run, mother trucker, run! How are we doing on pipes? Got plenty of pipes, but we're probably running low on plates. Let's see, this side makes rods. Screws. And the screws still leave us, so we're taking in 10 rods per minute, so that still leaves us with, what was it, an extra, so I'm taking 40. What's up, Shiki? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Glad to hear it. At least 5 for each of these, 5, 10, 15, 20, at least 40. A screw factory. That's it. Just screws. That's all I want out of this. Because you can never have enough screws until you do have enough screws, and then you don't need the screws anymore. But we're still early game, so we need screws. But so I've got, I've learned about blueprints, and so I've got, absolutely, and I don't want to have to deal with it for a while. So I've got 12 smelters running full time, feeding into, let's go upstairs. So I've got 12 smelters feeding into 1, 2, 3 separate sets of 8 assemblers. So that's what, 24 assemblers? Which then feed 24 additional assemblers. But I have a... Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. Constructors, not assemblers. Assemblers are the 2 input. But so I have an extra 40 rods per minute from each of these constructor grids. So that gives me, what, 140, 80, 120. That gives me 120 extra rod output. And those each consume 80, so I could almost run another 2 full assembler lines or constructor lines of screws, which I'm half tempted to do. But I'm also tempted to just have the extra rods, because that's still quite a few rods. Me too. And I don't want to have to make them. Hey, Shiki, namaste. Welcome to the Kula. Thanks, Frosty. But yeah, so I've got these little cubes that I've got designed. I've got one for constructors. I do not. I speak English. I'm a dumb American. I'm sorry. But I've got a assembler cube, a constructor, or I've got a constructor cube. Oh, I need to update that name because I named it assembly cube. Oh, because I said namaste? No, it's because I'm your local guru. Namaste. I've got a smelter cube and a foundry cube, and so they all have the same layout at the bottom, basically, as far as the storage containers go. So they line up pretty good. And then I've got all the work being done on the second floor, which I think is kind of cool. I'm sure there's better ways to do this shit. But yeah, we're getting through it. We're starting to understand. So I played this back like update 5, I think, prior to update 5, when they did fluids. And it's definitely been a minute. They've added so much stuff that makes this bulk building so much better. At the moment, not really. It's just a matter of spending the time to do it. So I play this on my Wednesday streams right now. So I'm a variety streamer. Stream 3 nights a week. Wednesdays I do Colony City Factory Builders. We're currently obviously doing Satisfactory, but I've played RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Stranded Alien Dawn, Oxygen Not Included, Prison Architect, SimCity, the non-SimCity, that City Skyline. Yeah. Fridays I've got some buddies that co-host with me, and they actually get the top half of the screen. So you get multi-perspective, multiplayer games. We do driving, racing, first-person shooter, like competitive type stuff, or casual competitive, and then like survival. Project Zomboid, for example, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Ultimate Zombie Survivor, SnowRunner, Assetto Corsa, Forza, Wreckfest, stuff. And then Sunday nights, I do storyline shooters. I'm currently playing the Wolfenstein series, but I played through Half-Life Portal, Quake, Doom, Heretic Hexen, and Duke Nukem. Yeah, well, I like to... I can't hyper focus on a game and not get absolutely burnt out. So doing the alternating streams, because I've also got a 9 to 5. I've got 2 kids and a wife. Like I've got a full blown life. I'm 40 years old. I broke my back. Uh, you know, all the normal stuff. So yeah, I get 3 nights a week. It's currently 1:15 in the morning. I'll play until somewhere between 2 and 3. And then I've got to get up with the kids to help get them off to school at 6:30, and I've got work. Oh, it's just it's level for talking, so it's an activity level on the channel. It's just there. It's somewhat an indicator of how active you are, but it doesn't really mean a whole lot. All right, why did I build this? What was at the end of this long run? Looks like copper. It's a distinct possibility. What's up, Mr. Cat? Because we've got Caterium coming in from another side. Oh, careful there, bud. You want down? Come here. You getting down over there? I know you're old. Here, come here, bud. Garfield, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness, old cat. Hi, bud. It's one of the many floofies. We've got 4 floofies. What did I build this on? It is Caterium. You were spot the hell on. I've got 1 Caterium node being mined that is feeding all 12 smelters. That I've got another one of those things built out over by my power stations. So, but I'm sure there's more shit over here. I still haven't found the unknown element. Yes, that one. Just random radiation deposits of uranium, man. What's up, Aaron? Thanks, man. It's high up. All right, Jim Bob. Well, we're slowly making our way around up here. Nope, that's not what I want. I want a weapon. A slug! Glorious slugs. Don't get too, there we go. There it is. There it is. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. Don't need to leave random ladders scattered everywhere. I am multi-streaming, Shiki. We are a variety streamer on a variety of platforms. Yeah, absolutely. I have no issues if you ask some questions. We talk about it all the time. So, my setup has almost nothing to do with the multi-stream configuration. So my setup, I'm a dual PC config. I've got a, neither. Have you heard of a platform called Beamstream and/or Rumble? If you use Rumble Studio, they will let you rebroadcast to, I believe, unlimited RTMP points. But Beamstream, I think it's beamstream.gg. I forget my domain sometimes. Let's see here. Beamstream GG. So if you set up an account with them, they have unlimited multi-stream. So I'm live on that platform, and then I rebroadcast from them to most of my other platforms. They stream to Facebook, Kick, Trovo, X, Noise, Moonbeam, Steam, Party, DLive, Xenon, Soulboard, Arena. So they take care. I send actually 2 feeds to them. They get both a horizontal and a vertical feed. It is not, you can pay, or you can choose to be sponsored, and then like a pre-roll runs on the platform. That may change in the future. Right now it's free. And then I have a direct stream off my PC using Ep9 multi-stream, going to Twitch, Beam, YouTube, Rumble, and Soup. So I'm direct streaming to 5 platforms out of OBS, and I'm technically streaming to YouTube and Beam twice each because of the horizontal and vertical feeds. And then on the stream computer, I do a windowed monitor of both my horizontal and vertical feeds, which I then capture with TikTok Studio as my TikTok feeds, because I don't have a TikTok RTMP key. And even if I did, they don't support the dual streaming outside of their standalone app. So we're still using their standalone app. So I am running both OBS and TikTok Studio on my stream box. Well, so I've got dual PC config, right? So as far as strenuousness, my stream box is at 40 to 50% CPU. Currently sitting at 38. It's a Ryzen 5 5600. So what is it? 6 core, 12 thread. Yeah, and then my GPU encode is like 84%. But Ep9 on the PC doesn't require extra encodes. My encode is high because I'm running 2 separate programs that are both encoding 2 separate streams. So I'm doing 4 encode sessions, which is my encode is 84%. If you were just running OBS with 1 horizontal stream, it can be rebroadcast to as many platforms as you want through Atom. It's just your bandwidth multiplies. So if you're doing a 4 meg stream to 8 platforms, it's 4 megs to 8 platforms. And you're like, I've got symmetrical gigs, so it's not a big deal. And I actually did it for a while that way until Beam came on board, and I started testing them out, and it seems to hold up pretty damn well. The platforms that I want a consistent, non-interrupted stream on, I do dedicated, but everybody else goes through Beam unless there's a Beam connectivity issue. Like Soup doesn't work with Beam, and Rumble recently stopped working with Beam, and they haven't gotten it resolved yet. But outside of that, so that's my stream computer. I got a 3070 for graphics, and then the Ryzen 5600 for CPU, 32 gigs of RAM, normal rest of the shit. Gaming computers, a Ryzen 5900X, so the 12 core, same generation with a 3080. I built both PCs just, around pandemic when I broke my back. And then I've got some VMs on a server that I run all my stream dashboards on, because having all those web pages up is strenuous. And then I've actually got a whole separate dedicated machine just for chat monitoring, where I've got all of my chat monitors running. Which, if you haven't heard of this software, you should look into it. It's called Social Stream. And it is either a browser extension or a desktop app. We'll put that here. It'll be small, whatever. But so I've got every one of my chat windows open, and then it's all within this desktop app. And then I just pull a URL that does my stream overlay. And then I've got, a desktop window that's got chat, and it's got TTS functionality if you wanted to TTS to you or to stream, or there's all sorts of cool stuff with it. I need to move that to here. Well, so I've been streaming now since 2021, so we're going on 2021. We just celebrated 4 years, so I guess since 2020, end of 2020. This will be end of this year, be 5 years live. Yeah, I enjoy it. I'm gonna play games anyways, and I really enjoy just rambling. I enjoy playing games, and I enjoy talking to people to some extent. People sometimes suck, but we all know that. And it's fun to connect with people that enjoy similar games. Yeah, Jim, nice. Yeah, I had a child. I had a baby. So there was no getting started into streaming back then. They're 9 and 10 now. They're no longer babies. I was referring to when Justin TV started, the pre-Twitch. And plus, you can't earn money playing video games. What are you, crazy? I was always told that growing up. You can't earn a living playing video games. So I do IT 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. Remodel my house, work on my own cars, and yeah, it's a life, man. It's a life, keeps me busy. Happily married now for a decade. It's good stuff. Ooh, a hard drive. That's a big one. Let's get a gun out. Oh, there's a couple. Are those the big ones? Or are those the small ones? Oh shit! Yeah. I do all right with, oh, damn. I do all right with, aiming sometimes. Oh, he's not dead yet. Wait. Is he dead? I just can't go near the corpse, right? I guess. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually killed one of those, so. Normal hog remains. Let's see here. You need. Yep. All right, Cheeky. Well, we'll catch you another time, I'm sure. We'll see you another evening. Thanks for coming and hanging out a little bit. All right. So this requires. Something I don't even have access to yet. Remember. Oh, you just start gassing, that's right. Alright, so you require fused modular frames. Let's put an oh, can I not do custom icons? Select icon. Damn. Oh. Sure. What's up, Jokel? This is Satisfactory. It is a factory building and management game, and our factory is over there. We're currently out exploring. It's a very large world. But yeah, it's similar to like Factoria or Indeed, or Dyson Sphere, or stuff like that. If you've ever come across that style of game, it's very similar. Just first person. Give me the slug! Also raid, no shit. Welcome in everybody on Rumble. I don't apparently have working Rumble alerts. But yeah. Oh, you raided me. Welcome in. I'm trying to remember. I thought I set Rumble up on a platform. Power chat maybe? Oh, but I don't think I ever finished getting that I don't think I ever finished getting it set up. What? You're up to no good. I'm not a robot. Hey man, I appreciate it. We don't get a ton of activity over on Rumble. I'm sure I'm in the wrong game categories half the time, but that's most platforms, so it's whatever. Yeah, Rumble is over there. Let's see if Rumble actually caught the. Yeah, see, I don't. So okay, what do you use for alerts? Because the platform that I was testing doesn't seem to. For alerts? Or for chat? I use that for chat. Like for the raid alert or a follow alert. Okay. So do help me. What function am I missing? To get, because you can see in my Rumble chat, which I think I just hid. You can see in Rumble chat, I got the raid notification in Rumble chat, but I didn't get it monitored. So what for the ever-loving hell setting am I missing? Why can't I? There we go. Am I missing to catch that? Because I've got stream events captured. And you're using Rumble Labs. Okay, there's the difference. I'm not using Rumble Labs. I'm using BeamStream as well as just like regular OBS. And I dabbled with Rumble Labs having myself as an RTMP ingest guest was a pain in the ass. But yes, no, I was aware of the Rumble Lab functionality, and I was a little disappointed in the method with which I can get a feed into it. If I could just be provided a static RTMP key and stream to Rumble Labs and then use Rumble Labs, I'd be all for it. But the fact that I have to invite myself as a guest with a changing RTMP key, it's not even a static RTMP key for the guests, because that'd be fine too. If I could have, you know, like, oh, I've got constant guests, they've got their own RTMP. You're right, I am talking about the studios. Hold on. But okay, so that may be where I ran into an issue, because I didn't want to re-encode WIP. Yeah, you're fine. I didn't want to, I've got Rumble Labs pulled up already. I didn't want to, so I can't remember. With the WIP ingest, can that stream as your default stream? I thought the WIP ingest stuff was for guests as WIP or RTMP. Oh, I do remember Rumble Labs. Yeah, I did the same thing. I've actually still got it configured, but having to go through all of the extra steps to get myself a static key that I have to update every time, it's easier to have for me a template on Rumble that I stream to, and then I edit the details of the template when I go live. That's super easy. Having to go in and schedule a stream, and it's a pain in the ass. I wish it had a better all right, hold on. Rumble Studio, sign in with Rumble. Yeah, I'm not in the creator program at this point, at least. I'm still just getting started. All right, now did I just accidentally end my Rumble stream? I hope not. Okay. Good. No, I'm using the ultra low latency RTMP ingest. So we're gonna schedule a stream for another time. I can only schedule out a couple of days. That's fine. Whatever. Next. User account cannot create new live streams. Please confirm one is not already created. I can't make a test thing to see what my ingest functions are there. Okay, I'll have to play around with that again off stream. No, okay. I can use the template to make the studio layout. That's right, Dunks. I can use the template, but I still have to update my key. Like, that's the part that's currently steering me away from having to fuck with it too much. And I've had really good luck with just using the static RTMP key to a template and then editing the details of that stream as I'm live. But I wouldn't mind trying to get more into the Rumble Studio functionality, because they've got their own, recast functionality, where I can add additional destinations and whatnot. Yeah, Rumble Labs. So I think I had kind of looked into Rumble Labs, but I try to avoid platforms that are single. All this does is alerts for Rumble. There's one for DLive that all it does is for DLive. I hadn't looked into it that far. Good to know. ULLRTMP. What the hell's that? Ultra low latency. Yeah, never mind. But yeah, so I mean, Studio doesn't give me a whole lot of benefit because I'm not trying to offload a whole bunch of workload to it. I'm offloading to Beam for most of my restream functionality. So the issue that I was running into is I have so many web overlays that it's starting to puke my CPU. And so I'm working on offloading that on a web server where it'll render my overlays as a stack, and then I run just that one scenario on my desktop. I'm also trying to pull off from APIs of SocialStream to generate alerts in a custom Python-based alert system, and so then I can pull any of the events that happen in SocialStream and trigger a generic platform-specific alert. Yeah, I have a dedicated stream box, a dedicated game box, dedicated chat monitoring RDP session on a separate physical server, dedicated RDP dashboard monitoring. I'm there with you without the VTuber experience. Very overcomplicated configuration here. But what was I doing? I was getting... Oh, I got it. Sweet. But yeah, no. I want to see an avatar with a big baboon. Get out of here, Dunks. Get out of here with your shenanigans, Dunks. Alright, let's go. Oh no! Ah! Yep, we played Dyson Sphere for the last 9 months. Had a lot of fun with Dyson Sphere. Absolutely. The new horizontal belt stuff is crazy. Oh god, what did I just do? That's not what I want. Go back to there. You mean the dark fog? Yeah. I had never played it prior to Dark Fog. So, let's see here. Can I didn't know, like, I'd never played it. I always wanted it. We played through Factorio a few months back. Like a year ago at this point, because I only play these on Wednesdays. A Dark Fog did add some interesting stuff. You are absolutely correct. And by add, I mean I didn't realize it wasn't there. Let's see here. I want to look for... Dyson. Yeah, I had some fun with Dyson Sphere. You can pivot the belts and stuff. So I've got these. The belts are pivoted, and then you can use the conveyors to shift down, and then use fun belt mechanics to get it to ingest. So I was able to get 5 lanes of material shoved into these I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. But yeah, no, Dyson Sphere was an absolute blast. I was playing it when they released 1.0 of Satisfactory. Yeah. But yeah, I was playing it when they released 1.0 of Satisfactory, and so I was a few months behind on getting to play Satisfactory when everybody else is doing it. But I don't care. I am trying to find the weird new material, man. Where the hell is it? Because I really needed to start progressing on some of the research stuff. What in the hell is that? That's probably some terrifying version of those stupid... Yep. Alright, screw those guys. Oh, that hurts. I'll come back for you, slugs. So many slugs up here. Oh, man. Blupkis. Oh, that's not the one. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Whatever. Ooh, what is that? That is not one that I recognize. Quartz, maybe? Alright, well, there's another hard drive here, so we'll mark it. Another one of those stupid things. Hi.
Witness a single strand of the tab instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Alright, well, let's, I found it! What's up, Decabyte? I don't know that there really is a story. Ow. Oh, that will suck. I would not exactly say the game has a story per se. They've added some sort of a story to it. In the scenario that you are an explorer that is out collecting resources for your homeworld to some extent. Oh shit. I just noticed my health was low. Shit! But basically you get sent to this planet to mine and build and ship stuff off in your space elevator. And that's the big gist of it. There's this weird, we'll call it a side story of the alien technology stuff that you find and stuff. I don't know. It's a very fun factory game, which is what I enjoy of it. As far as story goes, I mean, does Factorio really have a story? Does Dyson Sphere really have a story? I'd say not really. But basically, it's just it's the pleasure of building these massive, absolute massive factories. Okay, so as I ship stuff out, I unlock new technologies to build even better factories, better weapons for defense, faster belts, stuff like that. Basically, me shipping stuff out, I get upgrades as a reward for building my factory better. That is the reason, quote unquote, that you go forward with the builds and just making the factory bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger because you need more and more and more stuff. Yes. That's the story. It's not a good story, but that's the story. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up, Monty? How you doing today? Also doing good. Oh, I didn't grab any concrete. Why is that opening? Oh, and it got the frickin' thing out of my hotbar. God dang it. Alright, well, we'll just climb up here anyways. How's your week going so far, Marty? Ow, come on, it's close. Damn it. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and I don't have any weapons. Seriously? I didn't realize I wouldn't have my weapons. I should have weapons. Why the hell didn't my weapons activate? That's weird. I don't have any ammo. That's fine. No! Oh, God! Tell me I can't build their shenanigans. Well, hope everybody's having a good Wednesday, Thursday midweek. Yay, I got all my stuff back. I even killed him? What kind of bullcrap is that? Alright, I got 48 shots left. we're hitting anymore. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that, you dumbass.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shadows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Oh, my DPI set too. There we go. We've got
The
some
strange
Sam.
alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in a MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Hell frickin' yeah, yeah. We've got Sam. Playlist of this specific song. So there's the song. There you go. I want 200 Sam. I really need to get an exclamation song command functioning that scrapes the URL of the current thing out of no shit. Well, then the question is, did I bring any with me? I did. Let's go stand over here. That way we're not getting radiated the whole time. Or did you mean a big miner? How you doing, Cat? Welcome to the channel. Oh, it's the spooky edge of the world! Yeah, I forgot I was carrying them. I probably will drop a big miner on it. We'll go do that real quick, actually. Ah, get away from the radiation! Radiation! Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to be near that guy. No, 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 no. No. Bad friend. That's a bad friend. Oh, God. Run away faster. Run away faster. Oh, Mercer Sphere. What? And oh, it's a water thing, right? I don't have enough health to contend with you. Run away! Get the nuts! Run away! Ignore that guy. I'm curious, is that where I built my giant platform? I think I built the giant platform right here. I love this network of unknown that I've got left over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I built that. The platform that just goes straight out. Get away! Oh, no, 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 you stupid ass! God damn it. I was gonna say, there's not a whole lot to the west here, but okay, I will work on that. Oh, that's terrible placement. I've only ever started in Lush before, so this was I wanted because it's harder, right? I wanted a slightly more difficult start this time, and honestly, it's not that much difficult. What, the one that's to my east, or the one that I've already got? Plenty of spicy rocks. Now, you know what? We'll run the belt down the other side. Just to make sure we've got an escape path. Okay. come back up and upgrade it later. Alright, let's make sure that we get rid of all of this. No! Thank you. Yeah. What happens you play through Psycho? I think we've talked about this before. Yeah. Well, shit biscuits, we've run out of material. Oh no 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 no! Ow! God damn it! I slipped. Go get some more plate. God dang it. Fucking perfect. Whew. Oh no 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 no! Shh. Oh! Looking around too damn much. Maybe. I don't think I've unlocked parachutes. Are parachutes available to me this early? Yeah, I didn't think I had the thing yet.
Temple hums a resonant song. Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Nah, you cheeky bitch. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just grab some. We'll grab some rods, so we can build ladders. And we'll just run back out there again. At least we have a path now. Damn it! I don't have one. Sounds great though, but I don't have one. Go get one. Slowly working there, because I have to find mushrooms for that, right? And a whole lot of mushrooms in the desert. Or is that the cotton? That's cotton, isn't it? Cotton equivalent. What's up, R? How you doing? We'll have to go. We'll have to go on a hunt then. I was after Sam, which I just found, so. Yeah. full health this time, so at least we shouldn't die. Oh, we're not full health. That's why we died. I forgot you don't respawn with full health. You know, why don't we carry that around? And let's see here. What in here? That's fine. No! Hey, mercy sphere, sweet. Ah, damn it! Go back and get all that extra material for my death crate. Aye! Cheeky game. Oh, I didn't actually grab all that much. Let's get rid of... Wait, what? Can't put stuff back in a crate. Alright, that's fine. We'll go back up and we'll build a Player crate. So I do not need to carry these slugs. I don't need to carry that fuel, the meat, heat sinks, don't have use for those at the moment. Don't need to carry, why do I have any ingots at all? Might as well just make room for bringing everything up, right? that seems legit. Let's just take as much of this rare shit back with me. Leave poles, plates, and concrete. Wire. No, poles, plate, and concrete is fine. Alright, well, let's make our way back. What? There it is. God damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Woo. I'm not having fun, you're having fun. Shit, it's almost 3. I wonder how our screw production's going. The Sam with her strange matter.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
How interesting.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion.
I
It
know
can
about
also
these.
function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Missing materials. Oh, because I need to create the fluctuator. How do I make the same fluctuator? Alright, let's turn the rest of these into reanimated SAM. Make some SAM fluctuators. Matter fluctuator. Oh, that's all I can make? Alright. I think it's gonna be enough. No, I only have 9. I want so many more. Damn it. Alright. Let's go check out our screw production. That's all this facility is screw production. Oh shit, how's our power? Looks like power's okay. Still going up and dropping in. Yes! No, I know that. Are we, Hey, why don't we have any screws being produced here? Oh! Alright, well I screwed up that. Go get some more belt. Like a ninja. So you're saying to the east is the mushrooms that I need for the mycelia. Damn it. Damn, almost full. Almost full. Almost full. Almost full. How many spare rods we got? Is your source of the mushroom stuff? I mean, sure. So these swamps to the east? Like these things right here? No shit. That's probably how I wound up with the first ones. I did not realize that those gave that. I'm sure it happened and I wound up with them at some point and I didn't know where I got them from. But yeah, I did not realize that that's what those produce that. So yeah, we're gonna go chop down some star trees. I need a chainsaw. I need my motherfucking chainsaw. Do I have room in my inventory? Yeah. Oh shit. Look at that. You're a fucking genius. Thank you. Had I actually fucking realized, we could have made some reasonable progress off that a long time ago, man. I feel dumb. Alright, are we still live? How frustrating. Now what the fuck was that? Is that my Switch acting up again? That's running my local PC? Make sure my chat overlay's working. Okay, good. What in the ever-loving hell was that? It was not internet. It's not even in my... What the fuck? Alright, that's not frustrating at all. I don't know why that is now happening again, because I thought we'd gotten rid of that weird blip. Apparently it's back. Nope, that was my end. No, I need biomatter. Damn it! Actually, do I have enough to make it? Let's grab the grass. No, wait. Oh, okay. Damn it. Holy shit! Alright, well that makes significant biomass. Hell. Yeah. Progress. Yeah.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Oh, I need 10 rotors for that. Right up top.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Fabric still requires mycelia. Ow! Yeah. All right, so what do we have left? I still need 5 of those. I don't have that technology unlocked yet. We need more of the purple shit. High-speed connector, which is pretty much got us locked out of most of that stuff. Need more fabric. You're done. I need 10 time crystals, and I need to get more quartz coming in. Crystal oscillator. Oh, that's right. The freaking buggy thing. I need to get I need to get quartz. I don't have quartz coming in yet. And then sulfur. Give me an actual rifle. Cool. Well, it is 3 a.m. and I think I'm gonna call it a night, and we'll be back at it next Wednesday. Get some more, get the strange. Yeah, I spent way too much time bugging with that today. Strange Alien Matter and getting my, well, I guess getting my screw factory and getting the blueprints for my other large structures out of the way is gonna come in handy. Yeah, so I guess it wasn't a total waste of time, but I got plenty of screws now, so that should. I just have to get it. I just have to get them transferred across the map. Is all, you know. It's just simple as that. But we got plenty of screws now. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this game figured out. So we will drop a save. Save it with that. Get rid of that save, because I don't need extra. Okay, we're now good. Yeah, I'm not sure what platforms all might have gotten screwed up from stream crash. It looks like everybody's still running for the most part. I don't know, Kick might have gone offline on me. Nope, still up. Yeah, some of the platforms did go down, and I've effectively got a new stream on them, but whatever. Yeah. You offline or are you still live? It doesn't really matter. Just good to know who all got interrupted. Alright, well, we're gonna head out. So let's find someone to go raid. Let's go raid our friend Siri. She's just getting started tonight. So, anybody here on Twitch wants to raid? Take raid message, there you go. Yeah, we'll be back Friday with Potatoes doing some more SnowRunner. And then me and Money will probably do, some driving. Maybe a Seto. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Fridays are always fun. And then Sunday we'll be doing Wolfenstein 2. Since we finished Old Blood. And, yeah. So, to everybody on my other platforms, have a good night. We're, calling it a night. So goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye, everybody else.